From Cobb County, Georgia, we welcome you to baseball from SunTrust Park. Today, the finale of this quick two-game series between the Cleveland Indians and the Atlanta Braves. Stay tuned for Braves baseball starting now. Kevin Gausman is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there.
Striding in, JT Wiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. This is in the air out to right field. Waiting on it is Henniger. He's got it one away.
All right, the Atlanta Braves attack you on defense this way. Let's take a look at the left fielder.
Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. Previous battles with Carlos Carrasco, an impressive 4 for 7. Rounded to first. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in his zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. First things first, here's a throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. First offering on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1. The 1-1 home. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Jankowski leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Schwarber ranging back. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Is that it? Stepping into the box, Tyler Naquin as we begin the top of the 4th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Naquin is 6'2" and bats left, but throws right-handed. He was selected in the 1st round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now. Mookie Betts waits on deck. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Stepping up now, Mookie Betts comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
Now the 2-1. The count now at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Another try at 2-2. Fouled away.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Over to Albies. Relay to Belt. They get 2, and that'll end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Indians on top, 1-0. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. Previous battles with Carlos Carrasco. He's got 12 hits in 21 at-bats. And of those hits, 3 of them were of the home run variety. 0-1 the count. The 0-1 delivery. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 2-1. 2-2 the count. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Fouled off.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
What's up with y'all? How y'all feel?
Now another 2-2. And it's fouled away.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 fouled balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace in play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 1-0 is taken, strike one.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants to get back in the count.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulder square pointed towards the pitcher. That'll keep on playing.
And another foul ball. The next 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. 2 gone now in the Braves' half of the 4th. And up next, their corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses, ball 1. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
3-0 to him now. The 3-0. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Are you fucking up on
So
a last
runner at
batter?
first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball well outside.
Come on, don't stop walking.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
This is line to left, and that's in there, base hit. Now in the box, Jesus Sucre, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes.
You got to love that as a hitter right there. It doesn't happen much, but when it does, you have to find a way to take advantage of the count.
2 balls and no strikes.
Come on, bro.
Well, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
That one's in there. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Bro.
So stepping in, Kevin Gossman, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
A pause and the 0-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. A couple of walks.
Hey, me scared for me.
In now for Cleveland, JT Wiz. He flew out at his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they're going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Throw down to first, 1 away. Into the box.
Now batting, left fielder.
Striding in for the Indians, JT Wiz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Hey, he's going to have to set his sights a little bit more over the heart of the plate. I can't have one of my best left-handed power hitters reaching and taking another swing like that.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
How that didn't hit me?
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Dropped it
to center field.
Why do it hang so long? Like, if it's going to be up there, come on, bro.
Standing in.
That should be cheating.
Now batting, left fielder.
Like, why the fuck is it like... It stayed there the whole time. It didn't move. It went straight to this nigga. Straight to this nigga. It ain't go right. Man, fuck this game.
Let's play ball.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot.
Go back.
Put the ball in play.
And Belt is aboard. It's a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here. Johnny Bromberg takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Now Haniger with a drive. That one's hit well to deep left field. Naquin ranging back. And they have taken the lead.
Come on, bro.
You know, as a pitcher, there's nothing worse than getting taken deep, but it's something every pitcher has to deal with. Even the best pitchers give up home runs. You just have to refocus and go after the next hitter.
Ozzie Albies is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now.
Come on, nice one. Fuck.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left.
Guess it.
Schwarber is there to put it away and finally put an. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double.
Damn, why the fuck they skip me?
Switch here.
For Atlanta. Now pitching.
Ready for another chance. JT Wiz. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Come on.
And he fouls this one off.
Fuck.
This is the tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. He might have to try to get the strikeout right here.
Oh, drop,
very
bitch.
Rarely
or a
are you
home
going to get
run.
this guy to ground into a double play.
Oh.
We'll have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a
That's
big
fair, bro.
out
That should
number
be-
2.
It be too convenient, bro. It be going straight to the nigga, like. Oh God, bro. This. Fuck.
Ready for another.
The left fielder. Kyle.
Going straight to the nigga.
Ready once again.
I don't get
JT Wiz 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
JT Wiz.
First delivery to him on the way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. One out, nobody on. One and one.
That's a good pitch, though. I can't be too much. That was low, but.
And that one got a piece of him.
Come on, bro.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
Fuck that. I want to get a hit.
The batter. The left fielder. Bradley Zimmer.
And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. Pitch outside, the throw. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Well, he might have been in there safely regardless of the throw, but you can see he just didn't get on top of the ball enough, and it sailed on him. That usually happens when you try to rush yourself a little too much.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. One and one to count.
Come on, bro. I ain't get a fucking hit.
The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, what's up?
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Hey, what's up? Oh,
Pickoff
shit.
move to second. Runner back safely.
I was looking down. What's up with you, though?
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he comes back with one down and in for ball
You gotta worry
3.
about your pitches.
Well, that's a great take there, right there, that slider
Right
down
about
and
me.
in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
I'm really mad. I just went 0 for 4, bro. That shit blowing the fuck out of me right now.
Ready with another 2-strike
What's up with y'all, though? How y'all
This
feeling?
is line to left. That's in there. Base
Oh, yeah.
hit. The throw to the plate.
Oh, yeah? Oh, shit!
And the tag will get him at home plate as that keeps the ball game tied.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Here's Joe Panic. There are two gone.
I'm just starting to get into baseball,
run at first.
so I don't really have too much of an opinion on them.
Here's the first pitch.
I do.
Big fastball,
My
and he's
favorite
well
team
behind
right
it
now
with
is
the swing.
the Astros. I've been fucking with them for a little minute now. Yeah.
The 0-1 and a pitch out. Nothing doing though, and that's
Yeah, I don't really
1-1.
know too much about the
Two
Tigers
out with
right
the
now.
possible go-ahead run at first.
Damn, I'm mad I just got out on that. I should have beat that.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Wow, fastball up and in.
I'm ready to skip this shit. Come on. Try and hit.
I'm not sure.
I gotta redeem
Stepping
myself.
in
I've
and
been
ready for
fucking.
another shot. JT
Don't walk me.
Wiz. He was drilled by a
Fucking
pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying.
And there's
Damn, bro. They taking away. Like, come
the
on,
fourth
bro.
wide one. A one-run finish today, 5-4, the final score.
Come on, bro.
Nick Wick-
Every fucking time. Y'all ain't see my stats.
A player is encouraged to continue to refine a skill essential to his game.
Only thing I ain't gonna lie. Only thing I don't like about MLB The Show is like the progression system. Like, I feel like you progress too slow. Like, I like how it's kind of different from like 2K and Madden, where it's like you don't pay to increase your player, but it takes too long to make your player better. It seems like it takes a long time for them to be consistent, especially like when it comes to hitting, depending on what kind of build you're making. But I don't even know what I want to. I kind of want to go with the power, but I do need some like. I think we'll increase the contact here. That's the only thing I don't like, and you can't.
Coach presses
You can't
the player to
practice
keep raising the bar.
increase your skill gap either. It's like you just gotta wait till the game decide we're gonna let you upgrade your player to. How the fuck I missed? Damn. No, I'm gonna make him a double play. Get it there. Throw the pitch. Hey, coach. Hey, yo. Shit. All right, let's see if I can hit something this next game.
MLB Network's cover. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, JT Wiz, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's set and the pitch fouled away.
Oh, that was a home run. I fucked that
guys,
up.
as we take a look at the Twins at the start of play here tonight, they come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this team needs to keep their focus. Short road trips have a tendency to sneak up on you. Next thing you know, you drop 2 or 3 games, and then you're back in your home ballpark. They have to find a way to go out there and execute all facets of the game and squeak a few of these wins out.
Now I'm chasing.
And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. Good waste pitch, 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
I almost swung at that bitch too.
High, it's even at 2-2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish, and a fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like
Ooh,
this.
I ain't gonna lie.
He'll give a little bit on the corners,
That was a
both
strikeout
inside
right
and
there.
outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
Oh, look
Hit
at
high in the air out toward left center.
Come on, bro. Why the fuck I keep popping up?
Second out of the inning. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the
What a
ball
home
game.
run. Fuck that shit.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Now, at the plate.
The left fielder.
In now, JT
Now
Wiz.
batter.
He hit a sac
The first
fly
baseman.
earlier.
JT Wiz.
Lined hard toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the
going
wall.
through.
Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw.
No.
The tag, and he's called out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3.
Oh, my God.
Into the box.
Fuck.
Digging in and looking for more. JT
So,
Wiz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And the runner back safely. On its way is pitch number 75.
Oh,
now
let that be.
Moving the other way with some
Let that
authority.
be a
Headed
fucking
toward the foul
home run.
pole. Retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief
me,
as
bro.
the side is. Here's Mc.
Leading off for Minnesota, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
They just lost all. Fuck.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike
That shit
1.
is good.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put him at a disadvantage with the count.
Yo, how the fuck?
And he misses 2
Mad
and 1.
about that. Should have been a home run, bro. Excuse.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
One strike him
If you're
out.
going to catch up to a high fastball
Strike 'em
like
out.
that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to
Strike
allow
'em
your
out.
hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. The next twin up, Eddie Rosario.
All right, hold on. I want to hit.
Eddie Rosario.
Striding into the box, JT Wiz. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Whoa. Give me a second.
Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And he'll dive back in. Betts, base runner at first with 1 out.
Come on. Oh, that's it.
High and deep to right.
That's it.
Polanco looking up.
That's it.
And
Let's go.
goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
God damn.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 11
They
for him
scant
on
me
the
out of
season, and it's now a
2 already.
6-1 ball game. And we'll employ the use of our show track technology to get a better idea of that home run. And
Damn.
you see it there, 111
Smack
miles
it.
an hour off the bat. He certainly squared that one up well.
Dario.
Now
See my man
batting,
Schwarber hit a home run too.
Kyle Schwarber.
In now, Kyle Schwarber, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2.
Come on. Gotta hit this one.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Okay.
Maybe lucky to get a piece there. It stays 0-2. 6 runs, 8
I
hits.
feel it's
No
a home
errors
run
to
right
this
here.
point for the Indians. Again, he sends it out of play.
Come on. Home run.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
on.
Pulled hard, but it's fouled down the first base side. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Weak roller right side. Backhanded. In time to first.
Damn.
And there are two away. And tonight's comes to a conclusion. 6-1 the final. The Cleveland Indians used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Cleveland Indians, 6 runs.
MLB Network's coverage. So coming to the plate, Byron.
Leading off tonight for Minnesota.
At the plate, JT Wiz. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And guys, as we take a look at the Twins at the start of play here tonight, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
The designated hitter, Bradley Zimmer.
First offering on its way. Pitch inside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw into second base.
Wiz, the runner at second with 1 away. Line toward the alley and left center.
Oh, yeah, come on.
And that's going to get down out there. Now a long throw home. But it's offline, so the run will score. Well, when you've got a guy with speed like that, he's going from second to home on a base hit just about every time. The top speed here on Show Track is about as fast as you'll ever see, and he ended up making that play not even close.
Damn. The fuck? Nigga, Usain Bolt.
Batting 8, the catcher, Kevin.
And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next for Minnesota, Gregory Polanco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit sharply on the ground.
No, that's my fault.
At first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2
And I was
outs.
looking down too. That's my fault.
So striding in, Miguel Sano, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. The 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. From the stretch, the 1-2. Now a slider well off the plate. An easy take there.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes. And now the count is 2-2.
Payoff pitch on its way. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Schwarber racing back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be heading that way real soon if he can't keep the ball in the yard.
First time up, he went down looking. Ball 1. Past history with Mike Clevenger. He's got 1 hit in 27 at-bats. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Heading after it is Naquin. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Here's Mookie Betts as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch coming. Here it is. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. Sano is up with it. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. And he comes in following a year in which he was named the American League's Silver Slugger for third baseman. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. And he'll put this away for the second out. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. Over 1 here in the early going.
Hey, what the fuck?
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Come on, put something in play.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. 3 innings complete. It's the Twins 5. And the striding forward now is the DH, Justin Upton, as we begin the top of the 4th.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
Come on, bro.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, ball 3, and the Twins would love to get this inning started any way they could to get that leadoff guy on.
Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
He could have kept the court there.
Now batting.
Here's Tyler Austin now, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Okay, good pitch.
2-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
Strike him out. Strike him out. Oh, that's the one.
Ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Plawecki. And he makes the throw to first. Austin is retired, and there's one away.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the plate first after the ball hit the dirt.
That's a good pitch. It was out of the zone. I don't know why he swung it, but.
Now batting, second baseman.
Wasn't the best pitch.
Standing in now, Nico Goodrum, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Past history with Mike Clevenger. He's got 2 hits in 21 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Set to deliver the 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Come on, hit it right towards him.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be and throw strikes.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2. Liner toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. And that'll plate the run from second base, and the lead is 3 now at 6-3.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
Too many runs.
These days, you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The set and the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike now. 6 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Heading out toward shallow right. Betts. He's over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. Here's Byron Buxton now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
3 pitches, come on.
First offering on its way. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
I like it.
The 0-1. Fouled off.
Come on, last pitch. Come on.
Down the third baseline. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run.
Oh.
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
How you miss?
Here comes the Indians manager to make that slow trip to the mound.
I gotta go through all that shit.
Number 67. Set. Will go.
He's slow as shit. We should have cut that off. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. He's still slow as shit though. That I don't know. Maybe it was moving a little too fast. But he's still slow because he was right here though. That's like what, 5 feet? Hold on. Yeah, 5 feet. I don't know. Fuck it. It is what it is.
He's set. Here it comes. In there. Now the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Well, some may say that's a questionable steal with such a big lead, but to me, it's still too early to worry about disrespecting the other team. I've seen leads like this disappear, so they're going to keep trying to pile on.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. 1-1.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Lugo has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they'd love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Too high that time, and it's 3-1. And a full count now, 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
This is line to left.
Come on, bro. You keep giving up hits.
Schwarber is going to have room out there as he puts. So striding forward now, JT Wiz. He drew a walk his first time up.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to do
that was
and set the
fucking
table
home
for
run.
the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Two and 1 to the Indians' first baseman.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's
lie.
far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
That was dumb. Should have swung right there.
Count remains 2-2.
I could have walked again.
The 2-2 is in there.
Ah!
Strike 3.
Just flat out frozen there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
The designated hitter, number 4.
Settling in now, JT Wiz. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Grounder down the line at third.
Oh, that's good.
And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 7-4 contest.
I wanted to hit a home run, though. He could have went to third. I could have made it second.
Bradley Zimmer, 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
He could have beat that up.
First offering on its way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Rosario. He tracks it down, and that will... Coming to the plate now, Tyler Austin. Past matchups against Seth Lugo. He's 1 for 5. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Too high, and it's 3-0.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
A high fastball is in there.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. Now at the plate, Nico Goodrum. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. From the belt, kicks and deals. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Come on.
1-2, here it comes. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for route number 1.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Now get a double play.
Stepping in now, Mitch Garver. As he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And it's 1-1. 1-2 to the Twins catcher.
Come on, last one. Strike out. Get it done.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Past matchups against Seth Lugo. He's 1 for 3. And a breaking ball to first.
Let's go.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Plawecki. A couple of
They're not even
walks
letting me know the batting order. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, I want
ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is low, ball 1.
Obviously, the game plan was.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna just.
Wasn't to let this guy.
Damn, they skipped over me.
At the plate, Eddie Rosario.
Bitch.
It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Rosario.
Come on, strike him out.
The 2-1 home.
Ah, miss.
Lined into right, a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
First pitch of the at-bat. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
If it stop, I'm gonna just start a new string. It might fix itself.
And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw
Swing
up down 1-2.
and a miss. That retires the
There we
side,
go.
and that will do it. So it's no runs on a base hit. Also one error in the inning, but 2 men left on. Will Smith gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7.
Number 13.
Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. It was a walk in his last trip.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game,
yeah,
they're
home
only
run.
down by a couple of runs. You know that.
Oh, that's a home run?
Bloop and a blast.
Oh, okay, that's
they
just
could
a
certainly
base hit.
use that right now.
That's a good ass hit.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
I thought he hit a home run for a minute.
The first baseman, number 17, JT.
Into the box now, JT Wins, as he'll try to hold back
easy.
on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
Nope, that
Hit the
Ooh,
target,
that was-
but this is low. 2-1.
That was close though.
Two and two.
Ah, that's a good pitch.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work
That's a
you
good
down
pitch.
around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Fastball didn't miss
That's
by
a
much,
strike.
and
I
it's a
ain't
full
gonna lie.
count now. 3-2.
That's a strike.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
And a
No!
fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the
I did
second
not mean to
time
do
here
that.
tonight.
I
And
swear to
that'll
God.
bring in the San Diego product,
The
Bradley
designated
Zimmer.
hitter, number
He's 2 for
4.
3 and looking for
Bradley.
more here.
Fuck. Hold on.
Let's play ball.
Zimmer.
Stepping up to
Now
the
batting.
plate, Mitch.
Catcher. Mitch.
Now it'll be the Minnesota DA.
Batting.
Now at the plate, JT Wiz.
The first baseman, number 17, JT.
First pitch
Wiz.
coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's it?
Turns on one,
That's the
sending it high and deep to right. And
That's a
this
walk-off.
one is gone. A home run.
That's a walk-off, right? Hold on. Well, I thought we had...
A two-run blast to straightaway right field. 12 home runs for him now.
I thought
thus
we
far.
had-
And just like that, it's down to a 3-run ball game.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
Drew Steckenrider
Trying to see the defense.
takes over on.
I thought we was only down. I thought it was...
For Minnesota, number 71, Drew.
What?
Second
I'm
right.
tripping. I thought the score was different. We ready to leave. He don't get shit.
In now, Bradley Zimmer, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. It's been a 2 for 4
maybe
effort
not.
for him so far in the ball game. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well. to deep right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
Oh,
he
shit.
hits the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a triple. His third hit of the night.
Man, this guy must be living right. That should have been an out, but now he's standing at third with a big smile on his face. They're going to rule it an error, and that's a costly one, too.
Oh, that was almost a home run, too. He got a couple feet short.
So last chance here, and stepping in, Kevin Plawecki. Although there
Come
are a
on,
couple
man.
of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. On the move is Polanco. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. Minnesota used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win.
For the victorious Twins, 10 runs on 14 hits.
We're set for Sunday. Digging in now, Byron Buxton. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Minnesota.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. Now at the plate, JT Wiz, and his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted.
Let's go.
And deep. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Let's fucking
Solo shot to right center. Number 13 for him on the year. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll take a look at ball one. Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, they come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
The 2-0. 3-0 now.
3 balls.
Derek Dietrich will be next. Here it is, the 3-0. Finds the zone, strike one.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
No outs, nobody on. There's ball 4.
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning, so you can understand why he wasn't too aggressive with him there. When he got him to 3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
Next will be the designated hitter, Derek Dietrich.
The
He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. From the belt, kicks and deals. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Kepler moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning.
Okay, here's how the Twins are lining up defensively. And let's take a look at Andrelton Simmons. You can argue this is the best defender in all the sport. Range, first step, quickness, whatever you want to throw out there, this is one of the best in the game.
Ready now, Joe Panik. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Go! Panik.
From the stretch. Ball 1.
Outside.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times, his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side.
The 1-1. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Schwarber leads off first with one away. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And it's fouled away. In the air now out to left field.
Oh, is that
Heading
homer?
after it is Kepler. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
The catcher.
Riding in once again, JT Wiz. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
And this will get taken in at first for the second.
The left fielder.
Digging in once again, Eric Marcus. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one, right? Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
Wiz has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for round number 2. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Miguel Sano. Couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He can put 3 runs on the board in a hurry. So expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano. Here's the 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
3-1 the count now. Trying to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Guy on third. Buxton on at second with 2 down. And he fouls this one off. He's set. The 3-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. It's the next for the Indians.
For the Indians.
Digging in, JT Wiz.
The first baseman, number 17. JT.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Buxton has a beat on it, and the inning is over. Johnny Bromberg takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Digging in.
Johnny.
At the plate, JT Wiz. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now a snap throw to first. And the runner back. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
Good pitch.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Ramirez, the runner at first with two gone. Ripped down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2.
It looked like it was a little higher than that too.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. In now is Anderson.
The shortstop.
So digging in now, JT Wiz. He got called out on strikes his last time through. In there for strike one. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive.
Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Buxton going back, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. 11-6, the final score in this ball game. Minnesota put on a real offense. First open for. In now is Anthony Rendon. His matchup numbers with Hendricks, batting a robust .350. He also has one home run. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So step in, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First offering on its way. And takes strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they're coming off a short homestand, a little 5-1 stretch in their last 6 games, playing confident baseball right now. Look for them to be on the attack in the early innings.
And he's forced to protect with 2 strikes as he had to reach for that one to foul it away. The 0-2 once more. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
In tight with the slider, 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Standing in, David Escalona, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
David Escalona.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Full. The string on that one, 1 strike. Oh, 1 pitch on its way.
No ball.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. And with that, let's get a look at the starting lineup for the Indians. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Right,
Well, man, I can't wait to see if Kyle Schwarber can keep it going. He's been the fire starter for this team. Last 10 games, how about an on-base percentage of over 400? As he goes, so goes the team. He's playing great ball and making things happen.
Here's Mookie Betts. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Hey, when one of your better pitches is the straight changeup, you can't be afraid to throw it at any count and at any time. And, hey, first pitch, if they're going to take it for strike 1, they're going to give it to you. Go ahead and throw it.
Damn. Oh, shit, that bitch.
0-2. Here it comes. And another foul ball.
Excuse me. God damn.
The next 0-2. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
I think coming into this series, they knew he was one of the guys that were going to have to keep quiet. But he's setting the tone right here in the first with the steal of second. He could end up being a big factor.
Ramirez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Full count. 3-2. Popped him up.
No.
Schweihart waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, JT Wiz. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. Here comes the first pitch. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Aguilar will put this one away, and the side is retired. Next batter. So a runner on second with 1 down now. And up next, the former catcher turned utility man Blake Swihart to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Next up for the Red Sox, Miguel Jimenez. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. In there, no balls and a strike. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, at this level, you have to find it.
And a base hit as the run will come in to score, and that gives the Red Sox a 1-0 lead.
Hey, you never know when the turning point's going to come. It could be your number right there. Just an excellent job. 2-out RBI. I know it's early, but clutch hitting is not just for the late innings.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. 0-1 count and pitch. Popped him up. Escalona is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. And next will be reversed. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, JT Wiz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Jimenez giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Come on, bro.
Up next for Cleveland.
Into the box now, JT Wiz. He flew out at his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his left.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right.
And I don't think
this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 14 on the season, and the Indians are now on the board. It's a 3-1 ball game.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Up next for Cleveland.
Now batting, Anthony Rendon. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action and pulls the string on you, sometimes a pop-up is going to be the result.
Now batting.
Striding in for Boston, Brian Goodwin. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a dive, but it just tips off his glove as it's by him for a base hit. There's one. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Adam Frazier, he'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's set and the pitch. Low for ball 1.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Schwarber has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at third with 2 away now.
The batter.
Digging in the switch hitter, Blake Swihart. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Behind this as this ball is looped over toward first. And no problem over there at first as he on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. His career line against Brad Hand. He's 1 for 5.
Xander Bogaerts.
Liner toward first, but this will be taken easily at first, and there are 2 gone. Now to the plate, J.D. Martinez. He hit a two-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
1-1 the count now. The 1-1. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Strikeout.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Right.
Slider, and look out, that's up in the danger zone.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Fuck.
So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
Stay your bitch ass right here.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Batter, the first baseman.
Come on. Throw a fucking strike.
Now, Jesus Aguilar, as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make.
All right. You're getting on my nerves.
Take it back to the corner. It's ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here it comes, 1-0. Hit in the air to right field. Betts has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in to try it again, Mookie Betts.
Leading
His
off,
head-to-head
for the
numbers
Indians,
against Corey Knebel. He's
right
gone 3
fielder,
for 6.
Mookie Betts.
First offering on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
The 0-1 delivery. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
This is foul right side. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is
that's a home run.
Deep left center field. Gone! A solo home run there for Mookie. Home run number 5 on the year, and it's now a 5-2 game.
That pitch was grooved right down Main Street. He couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Number 58.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Aguilar ranges to his right, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping into
the center fielder.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Boston Red Sox took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 5 runs, 15 hits.
Tuesday night. So striding in, Andrew Benintendi. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Boston, the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you have to be really impressed with what J.D. Martinez does for this offense. He had over 90 RBIs last year. What a great season, but I think he could do even better. His goal this year, I think it's got to be 100 runs batted in. He's that kind of a hitter.
Striding in, Xander Bogaerts. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team.
Skip the
Fellas,
shit
we check
so
out
I don't miss the challenge, but
Tribe as they begin. Digging in, JT Wiz. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Home run.
He pulls this one
home run.
high and deep to right center field. And this one will bounce into the wall. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Already their second double of this first inning, guys.
Yeah, he's not fooling anybody so far, Matt. Like you said, that's the second double he's given up here. And if he doesn't get things figured out, it's going to be a real short outing.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Kyle.
Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Benintendi is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And boy, I thought they might have had a shot at scoring him there, but they put up the stop sign with 2 away now. Time now in Cleveland to take a glance at the Tribe's starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, Matt, I can't wait to see if Kyle Schwarber can keep it going. He's been the fire starter for this team. Last 10 games, how about an on-base percentage of over 400? As he goes, so goes the team. He's playing great ball and making things happen.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. Now, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Here's the 0-2. Too high. 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Come on, put that in play.
Count still at 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
2-2 pitch is fouled away.
Come on.
At third, Wiz at second with 2 gone. Full count, 3-2 to the Indians DH.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches.
All right, I hit a home run. Grand slam.
Stepping into the box, Yasmani Grandal. And the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Well, D-Row, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Into center field, line drive base hit. Oh, and he misses it. 1 run scores. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 3-0 game.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
The center fielder.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, JT Wiz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Right side, but it's well fouled. 0-1, here it comes. Line to the right side.
Drop.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Stepping up now, Kyle Schwarber. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch on its way. Pitch is high, the throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Derek Dietrich.
Into the box now, Derek Dietrich, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
I gotta hit a home run, bro. Come on. Bring me in.
Comes set
in.
and the 0-1.
Over the middle.
Ball one taken just off the inside.
Yeah, and that splitter is normally the go-to pitch to this guy, but it really hasn't shown that good downward action that he usually has. He needs to get back to finishing it out front.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, great swing right there. I know the ball's foul, but he absolutely laced that pitch right there. He's just got to stay back a little bit longer.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
Ooh, and he'll try to work the inner half with the split finger, but that one nearly got him. Second and third, 2 away. And ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and 1 strike.
Let's play ball.
Now in the box, JT Wiz. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. On its way is pitch number 75. Skied in the air to straightaway left. On the run is Benintendi. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands into the box. Christian Vasquez. It was a walk in his last trip. picked him up. Wiz has a play. 2 gone. Ready for another chance. Luis Sardinez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Luis Sardinez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a ground ball. Comes set with the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Pitch is popped up. Ramirez in foul ground, and that'll put an end to the inning as he brings it. Edmundo Campos enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 15.
In now for Cleveland, JT Wiz.
The first baseman.
First delivery
JT
to him on the way.
Wiz.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out. Pulled toward right center field. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. 1 out now for
up next for Cleveland.
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. The Indians jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Wednesday night. In now, Andrew Benintendi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Boston.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Andrew.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Standing in, JT Wiz. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they've been in a real good groove lately. Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. And it's gone as they add still another. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 15 for him thus far. And with it, the Indians have taken a 2-0 lead.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
The designated hitter.
Digging in for his second at-bat, JT Wiz. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Boy, this guy right here, that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark.
No.
Like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
Striding out.
One more.
JT Wiz will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on.
It's a bad swing.
down the line at first.
Come on,
this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
That was the one.
Here's
right
another 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Please let me get one more.
Ready once again.
The designated hitter.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. JT Wiz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, that's it right there.
Well out to right field. Jimenez going back on
Let's go.
This ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. His second of the game. And that lead is trimmed to 7-5 here. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
Play ball.
Ready for another shot now. JT Wiz has gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. He's got it, and the Red Sox are back in the win column again as they take game 3 of the series, and the ball game is over. 8-6 the final score tonight. We're just a few blocks south of Lake Erie at Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Boston Red Sox and the Cleveland Indians. Indians baseball comes your way next. Mike Clevenger, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, a lot of guys' lucky number is 7, but as a pitcher, you give up 7 earned runs and you take the loss.
Leading off the afternoon.
Into the box now, JT Wiz, and the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And he's safe.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike one. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
Pitch inside the throw.
No!
He'll be tagged out trying to steal third.
Thought it was safe.
Now at the plate, Jesus Aguilar. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. And they start him out away with a cold strike. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to hot streak.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And the Red Sox are on the board. It's now 2-1.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
In now is Anthony.
That is good. The third baseman.
Riding into the box, JT Wiz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Naquin, the runner at third. Betts over at second. Ramirez at first, 1 gone. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. And now let's hold on a second here. It looks like the umpires are going to converge, and there may be some question as to whether or not that was really a foul ball. You can see him pointing down the right field line, and I would not be a bit surprised if they decide to go inside to have a look at this, and indeed they will do that. Okay, the umpires have emerged from the dugout with the ruling, and it is going to remain a foul ball. So they had it right the first time, but if there's any doubt, go inside and get this thing right. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as that lead has evaporated. It's now a tie game, 4 apiece.
Hey, with that base hit right there, D-Row, that's his 3rd RBI, and it ties things up.
Yeah, 100%. He's had a great approach all game. Tied the ball game up with his 3rd RBI knock, and he's looking for more.
And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Just keeping him close. First and second now, 1 man out. And a step off. Now a
they trying to cheat, bro.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
They held me up so I wouldn't get back.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Down the first baseline. Scooped up. The second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Coming to the plate now, Derek Dietrich. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Derek Dietrich.
So coming to the plate, JT Wiz, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First offering on its way. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone!
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. hits 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today. When this guy gets hot, he's near impossible to stop. I'm not giving this guy a pitch anywhere close to hit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
here comes the Red Sox manager up out of the dugout.
Now
so here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Jesus Aguilar. And their runners at the corners now. From the stretch. Ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. Relay to first. In time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Back with more of this Thursday. Stepping in.
leading off for the Indians.
Digging in and looking for more. JT Wiz. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you could bet he's not going to hold back.
This one's flared toward left center. Bogarts onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Now batting, left fielder.
Let's play ball.
Bradley.
This one ends with a 10-5 score. Cleveland scored 10 runs on the way to victory. A great start.
Play ball.
Next for New York, Aaron Judge, a reigning batting champion in the American League.
Aaron.
The 3-1. Scorched to third. Ramirez is there to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Plate, JT Wiz, chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. First offering on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Galvis is there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
All right, here's how to.
So striding forward now, JT Wiz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And the runner back in standing. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Inciarte is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding forward.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Richie Parrish. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Coming to the plate now, Freddie Galvis. His career line with Boltonavich. He's totaled 4 hits in 20 at-bats. And he lays off. In now is the Yankees DH, Freddie Soriano. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to second. Panic's got it. The second for 1. On to first. And for the second time in 3 innings. And that'll bring in the San Diego. Now at the plate, JT Wiz. He flew out in his last at-bat. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Here's Miguel Andujar now. Leads off from the
for the Yankees.
Stepping in, JT Wiz. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
I mean, that's just left on left crime right there. He could go to that pitch whenever he wants in this type of matchup.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there out in front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here to see if he slows him down even more or tries to run a heater by him.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer. If he puts somebody else on, we'll see if he can find it.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
This is pulled into right. Judge is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd. Digging in now for the
Yankees. The 3rd baseman.
At the plate, Richie Parrish. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. First, Wiz scoops it up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now at the plate, Freddie Galvis. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Right there for strike 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Galvis behind 0-2. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Once again, a 3-2. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order. Stepping up to the plate, JT Wiz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Bounce to first, reined in, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Yanks came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Matinee base. Digging in, Javier Baez. He will lead this one off
the afternoon for Cleveland.
Digging in now, JT Wiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The first baseman, JT.
Ground ball right side. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
At the end of the day, it's all about result. He didn't do one thing right from an offensive standpoint, but you know what? A knock's a knock.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter.
In now, Derek Dietrich. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant. Stepping into the box, Freddie Soriano.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Now at the plate, JT Wiz. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
The relay, and he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. So the base is in.
Designated hitter.
Striding in once again, JT Wiz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And I don't know if he's getting waved around by his third base coach right there, but either way, this guy's not a burner. So I think in hindsight, they would have been real happy if he pulled up at second on that one.
Here comes the 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
Fouled away. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Inciarte's there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. To the plate now is the ditch. Here's Ender Inciarte.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Digging in once again. Digging in. JT Wiz, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Line toward right center, so he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Now batting, designated hitter, Derek
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. A dive, but he's back. Oh, and they've got him picked off. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And he can't get back in time, and he is out at first.
Play ball.
6-4 the outcome today. New York wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Zach Britton earns his 3rd win of the year. It's time for
Play ball.
ready now. JT Wiz as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way. Hard hit ball to second. Flores is there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
All right, guys, so here's how the Oakland
Striding in for Oakland. Next up to the 8th. So here's the cleanup hitter. JT Wiz comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's in there for strike 1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. At the plate, digging in, JT Wiz. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Good contact.
So a runner at first.
Now batting, left field.
So digging in now, JT Wiz, and he will not be seeing the usual suspect close this game out, as he's been given the day off by his manager to get a little rest.
Yeah, he's worked a few days in a row, Matt, so we were told before the game by the skipper he wanted to avoid using him if possible. So that means they will look to close this thing out without him.
And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike.
This is a big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
There to take it in is Flores, and there are 2 away now.
Let's play ball.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Oakland used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Now from a place. Here's Javier Baez. And we are set for baseball. So stepping in, JT Wiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And Dan Vero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team is red hot right now. They're really playing well. They threw a shutout in their last game. They're really...
Standing in, JT Wiz. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already...
Now batting, JT Wiz.
Number 17. JT.
First delivery to him on the way. Strike taken up in the zone.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. That'll bring up the pop.
Leading off for the A's.
Into the box now. Striding in to start the 9th, JT Wiz, and they'll need him to get something going here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And we kick off the 9th back here. 0-1.
I know to ignite the boys by driving something out of the ballpark.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
He's got to find a way to set his sights down, but if I'm the pitcher, I continue to climb that ladder until he makes an adjustment.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Got him to miss the breaking ball. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Oakland A's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Paul Blackburn takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Afternoon. So striding forward now, Javier Baez. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The shortstop, Javier Baez.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, JT Wiz. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. 1 run scores. 2 runs score. Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Derek Dietrich. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you dump...
Trying to pick things up where he left off, JT Wiz. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Ready on 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Next will be the designated hitter. Digging in to try it again. JT Wiz,
the first baseman. Wiz.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and this is taken in for out number 1. Stepping into the box. Now the A's now to the plate, JT Wiz.
Number 17.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Wiz.
In there, 0-1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Strike.
Leading up for the A's.
Stepping up now, JT Wiz. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. 7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning. Way outside. 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off with a little bit of chin music up and in, see if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
3-2, full count. The 3-2 pitch. And he misses there for ball.